Howdy everybody. Great to be here, great to have you. We're just playing PWYF, our favorite game. Poggers. we have a new tome that recently dropped, so we're gonna be picking back up with, I know it's in here, House of Arkham. But unfortunately, it's like these are the only, there's only 4 little collections, so we'll get a small peek of what is being offered with the current tome. The next will come out in, I think it was, oh damn, 20 days. It'll be a while. But been playing too much 2v8. Haven't had too much time with 8.1. Patch notes, there's been some pretty significant adjustments for, I mean, just a couple of perks, but seems like a pretty defensive meta for killer right now. So might see might see some gen kicking build for the sake of like trap setups, maybe some Dragon's Grip, maybe some Spirit play, to warm up for Dracula and also other things. I might have, I feel like there was a Spirit challenge in the term, but we'll see. Also my audio is totally reset, so I'm gonna have to check the stream audio now and then. Just a reminder. Yeah. I haven't played BUBBA in a long time, and they're looking at me. Also, I'm just thinking about the Dracula perks with the ability to close chests. That'll be interesting for chest protector BUBBA, a very specific thing. I'm excited for Dracula. The perks and also definitely the killer playstyle. Yeah, so maybe start off with some BUBBA Trouble. It's totally random. It's really not. I mean, we could do some. I might even look at the patch notes again because I feel like it's been that long. Rank reset hit like yesterday, and I was like bronze rank, and I'm like, yeah, I have not been playing. We should play some Nemesis. We should play some Nemesis. Scrolling all the way past the PTB. I want to do some Stridor Spirit, so build something for that. Or maybe even Huntress. We've done, I think it's the Core Stone with Stridor before, which is interesting. I'll put that. I'll just keep that as a reminder. I might try Huntress Lullaby. Do something like this. Downing a survivor with the chainsaw while no other survivors are in your tear radius will hide the survivor's aura. I've showcased this before, but it's been a while. If we run that with trail, in theory, it turns our chainsaw into like knockout kind of. Because if we don't have a tear radius, downing a survivor with no others in your tear radius, you know, it's like. Just don't have a limiter, which is kind of a bummer. I could do limiter. Maxed out on my VP. Damn. I did activate a challenge, but I'm not sure what it was. I'm like a little behind on the tome challenges, so we have to get through. I think it's the last challenge on the page, and then we're at least en route to House of Arkham. Surveillance info, so assumedly it's the only gen being worked on at the time. It's chainsaw. Insta downed, man. I feel bad. I'm sorry, I already down to it, so take a fresh pick at least. I won't take her to basement though. I can't stop thinking about 2v8 when it's like a killer that hasn't been introduced to the genre. Like, what would Bubba be in 2v8? Because they took Exposed for Billy. I mean, they turned him into a Exposed or Exposed. Team benefit more than. Man, I just feel bad. I have the whole build set up though, like. I don't think there's anything progress over here, so I can't like get a silent oppression check. Oh! I gotta carry on. Killer business calls. Yes, Ventrell. At least I'm taking, like, at least I'm rotating successfully. I think Dwight's the last one with the spare head. Wait, what? Pulled away from the wall. It's like just 10 meters of our reading. Well, I feel like I did enough with this build at least. I kind of miss, I don't know, it just feels like the average matches are, it's also because I haven't been playing much of it. Let's see if we can get some more experienced survivors, because I feel bad. It just gives me a matchup like Rest in peeps. Well. No, they're on my gen. Ah. You fixed it. Congrats. I'll be the first on the scene to congratulate you. Bitch. I mean, she knew to disarm it, so she's at least countering it. But when like there's already one person in it, probably in a locker. I'll give her hatch, but I'm sorry, guys. It was pretty mean this game. Sounds like she's so close to me. I guess check the other corner. Campfire. Can't see any of their hours. Trickster challenge. That's quite unexpected. No spirit challenge. Oh, there we go. It is. Their tome. And then the House of Arkham. Start chase. Do I go on to Spirit? That was a good first match, like, but I wasn't really practicing this shit. Like, I feel like some good fundamentals for Spirit is trying to learn where people hide. It can be shortcutted with nowhere to hide and stuff like that, but I love Trail so much. I can't stop. Gamer, hello. Trail Dragon Script. I think I want to do Face the Darkness. Just hope it doesn't get cleansed. So the idea is we find a gen to defend, kind of. We'll get an injure to activate Face the Darkness and then go fully undetectable, so the other 3 survivors scream every 25 seconds. And then follow up on the info with a Stridor. I was thinking about the Cherry Blossom, and I'm not sure if this would go well with Stridor, or be like kind of redundant. think I'll try it though. Charge rate. I mean, it should be really good for honing in on the survivor's location real quick. I want my spirit to look creepy. Steve is gonna try to cleanse my totem, I swear. I was thinking about the Wakizashi too. Do I want to expand my kit or like hone it? I think this would be better in the case that they like cleanse my info. I still have some backup. I gotta spend. Dalton! Oh, I'm sorry about migraine. Did you get your dinner? Yeah, no worries. It's pretty. It's not very late for me. I'm not worried about it, you know. If I didn't hear from you tonight, then I would have checked on you. This map seems this is a new variant. I haven't been on this version yet. Oh. Those pallets are basically free, like. I think of them as free. Man, this map seems so big. Oh. Steve sounded very close. I think he was like kind of in front of me because I didn't get an arrow detection. I don't even want the Leon. What the hell? Where? It's supposed to reveal him for 2 seconds. They like shadow nerf. I'm kind of lost, man. I'm looking for the Steve. I'm trying to go back on these guys. Thank goodness my sis got me a burger and fries on her way. Aw, best sis. I see. No, I really don't get that. Any headlights? I'm gonna go this side. Oh. Nobody's activating my trap card. I'm really trying hard not to tunnel in. I'm probably gonna have to go now then. I'm making this match not in my favor. I'm just trying to play nice, but oh, nice, good call. Let's take that. I'm gonna try to force value of Dragon's Breath. Oh, there we go. My gems is stop regressing or to lose Leon, so carrying. Oh, Leon. Nice. Oh. Take it all down. No! No! I think Dragon's Grip just wore off. That's my bad. I think I'm in the corner, but. Now Lara's exposed, the other two are injured. They're in a scramble. Let us do where it's at. Damn. The Lara's just sticking out of me. That's fine. Steve's gonna be on the far gate, so I'm just gonna go for this. Ah, fuck, I don't even make it. I kind of did that to myself, but it's a shame. It's not that I get like a more competent squad, it's just like y'all gonna leave? No? All windows. That's fine. They didn't even like use pallets, they just started chase with pellet. And it wasn't even like they just instantly traded their pallets every time. Which is a horrible way to use windows. Somebody used it for live, Steve did that. curious why I couldn't get any auras off this, but maybe the 2 seconds was just too quick for me. But it's supposed to give you a directional scream, or like it's supposed to give you a scream and have a direction where that scream's coming from if you're not visualizing it, right? And then if it is in your POV, you should have the aura red sign. There's a chance, like they were maybe hitting on a gen or something. Maybe they were tucked up against a gen and it was a red, so I couldn't see. I don't know. But I don't think so. Let's do some other. So many of the killers have been just
ideal and strange.
Doctor Strange. No, they said ideal and strange. So many of my killers have just been I don't know, on hiatus because I've just been playing 2v8, but I apparently have not played Unknown since the cross progression. Let's do some backpack. Hallucinations can be destroyed by UVX, doing so decreases the time until the next hallucination spawns by 75%. I didn't know that secondary effect. That actually seems pretty good. That actually seems really good. I like that. I like that. Strong. What? Could do some Dragon's Grip. Thematically, these are all. I'm trying to like still mess with the recent updates, get a feel for it. Dragon's Grip has the 40-second cooldown now. Becoming afflicted for 60 seconds. It's just kind of hard to, with the cooldown being 40 seconds and exposed being 60 seconds, it's kind of hard to track how long they're exposed for. Dragon's Grip and probably don't need surveillance. I can throw out surveillance. Could do. I mean, actually, let's try. I was gonna do rune surveillance, but I don't need Dragon's Grip. I have a problem. Need a Trail of Torment intervention. I have Oblivious, but it's. I say this so much, and I don't think many people understand it, but it's forcing survivors' hands like there's not many perks like that. Like totems, in a way, can force a hand, but not really. Because even with like Noed, you don't necessarily have to cleanse it, but if somebody gets hooked, you definitely have to. And I guess you don't have to cleanse the trail, but once things start snowballing and you're like, oh my gosh, killer is getting undetectable value, it's really quite a threat undefeated. Ooh, I could do that. That could be interesting. It seems pretty interesting. I don't think I've tried Nowhere to Hide on Unknown, but you could probably kick and then do a bubble game to make my head feel better. I did start with a bubble game, but I can do another bubble game. Any type of this is what I played. Is there any type of bubble build you want? What bubble build make the brain go burr? Bubba's a classic, man. I don't know where I'm at right now, but semi-recently I was looking for killers that I, like, place high on leaderboards for, because there's chapter stats. Certain websites. But I was like in the close to the top 100s for Bubba Chainsaw Downs. I think that's funny. I don't even think of myself as like a Bubba aficionado, but I am. I definitely created my own tag. The Tantrum tag. Let's do some Leave It to Me. Oh, this one's fun too. Okay. This one is very nice. It's like an infinite chainsaw build, so we have the speed limiter, which means we don't insta down with our chainsaw. It takes two hits. But every time we hit a survivor with the chainsaw, it resets our chainsaw tokens, our charges. So just combo everybody, and it's a sneaky approach. Tinker, Trail of Torment. And if we down somebody, then teammates in the proximity are slowed, which feeds into the comboing. Let's bring him to Gideon. Honestly, that could go either way with all the palettes, but Petrified oaks, yeah. Good luck. And they brought the hatch offering, which is like, yeah, where's that gonna spawn, Gideon? There might be designated spawns for it. There probably is, but I don't know which one's for where. One's probably for by the basement, and then the other's probably for under the drop. Oh, wait. Check the right off. Hello? Ah! I like fell on top of her, so she didn't have. We were like overlapping, so there was no collision. All right, I want to be undetectable, so. Is that the bot? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to behave. Oh. Let me through. Aw, they DC'd because I left it. Sorry, Bolita. I just wanted to get tinkered out. Whoa. Wait. Wrong one. Calculated, I mean. Oh, I was like this down the bots are gonna pay for the sins of their disconnectors. Hello? Bro, they brought the sacrificial oaks and then they got mad because they were slugged. Like, chill. How do you chill? I know they're back there. Right? It's like the bots be heavy, man. No, it's weird that they don't know how to behave when I'm on my chainsaw. look at me. Don't look at me while I'm kicking. Come on. Oh, she's not. No, I. My bad. My bad. I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't worry. Don't DC on me. I was upset because I missed my token timing. It's like I try to count. It's like approximately like 4 seconds I can last in my chainsaw. So I try to count in my head, but when it gets chaotic. It's like almost 4. He basically took it. Wait. Oh, I was like, who touched my gin? But it's regressed fully. Whoa. I actually just mind gamed the bot right there. It's really weird. Maybe the bot knew they couldn't make it around the van? Forced hesitation, but ain't nobody doing nothing. I let the others go, the 2 players. I'm gonna try and corner them in that room. Damn it. They're so mean. This is a bot too, by the way. Hello? Hello? Getting bullied by the bot. They're trying. I bully them. I'm bully them. We're definitely BMing that. Toxic. Toxic AI. Maybe that's why AI goes rogue, because just like the internet like database is so polluted. I think I can see my red stains. See, I'm spicy and nicey. He's at the title. All about it. I'm helping. Where's my controller? See if they know. Yeah, slide time. I missed her. I was looking the wrong way. I was looking. Just gonna give him a nice surprise. The Gideon meat plant is not automated. Good job, guys. You beat me. Bro, I can kind of rock controller right now. I don't know what's up. Oh, never mind. Go on. I hate you. Why do they gotta leave? Thanks for sticking around. Such a wholesome killer. Yeah, I put holes all over him. Fill them with holes. Sometimes I create the holes, sometimes I fill them. Break gens. Fun. Set up for it. This is pretty much a similar thing. This is almost exactly the same. But
Terrible.
He had Tinker. I gotta spend my blood points. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need some new unknown cosmetics. I want to see like a plant unknown. I want to see a non-humanoid unknown. I mean, with a plant unknown, you could still have like a face impression, like somebody was like absorbed into the plant or something. That'd be spooky. Unknown kind of reminds me of the Blob, except they don't grow and they absorb. They're more of like a... Howdy, y'all. I haven't played Unknown in a long time. Let's see if I can aim for shit. Oh. Just waiting for him to like backtrack or do something unpredictable. That was in one way unpredictable. But no. That was just such a gamble. Yeah, just kept distance. Oh! Damn, I hit him, but I think he came out of it. Or something. I might have made physical contact, but not projectile. Dalton, have you seen much of Unknown? To me, they're kind of like Huntress 2.0. Great in the first gen of the game, even fair. Not a good pace to set. Let me place a hallucination back here. I can't like place this spot on it. Yeah, see much of them. They're like pretty new. I don't know. I sometimes I'll see random comments in the forums and like recently I saw somebody complaining about Unknown in the forums and like, oh, they're not a strong killer. Like they're really good. But I guess some people struggle with placing. It's kind of unnuanced to be like, this killer's just better than this other killer, but Unknown kind of just seems like a better Huntress. I mean, you do have to do like he uses his nice grippers. Yeah. His pallet pick is really interesting. It seems like it, if you try to blind him when he's breaking pallets, is like hard to place him too because he's using his grippers down low. Ah! We got a lot done really quickly. I attached to that. I want to use the backpack and explode the get some value, but I guess I could use it right now. I do want these placements. There was one close to hook I would have relocated, but it destroys your hook. I'll put somebody on hook next to him. So. Ah. It's a very drippy noise. No. Very predictable though. You're sneaking out these gens. I gotta be on that last one cross map, but. No, I didn't hit it. Fuck. I still have a hallucination though. Hopefully Steve comes back. He's here. He's here. I'll leave him to tap the gen, hopefully. Nice, nice. He explodes now. Gotta go, gotta go! Gotta go! Maybe you should have kept that up, Steve! Don't want to use your flashlight, Steve! Oh, nice, nice. I never wanted to use Steve. Good call, good call. Somebody's over here. As long as I have trail, I know nobody's on that gen, so that's safe, but... Yeah! Ripping these nuts. Players. I see you. Interesting. They didn't. I thought they were going to save, but not. I missed. Greedy. What's the play? This has been interesting. Saw them back there. thought he was gonna try to like come for the flashlight, but he was really late. Close game. Steve got me my Dragon's Grit value, so I'm gonna go for that. Did you want to play any 2v8 with me? Are you free? I haven't tried Merchant with the 8.1 changes, but I'm anxious to. I do have a build for her. What is this? What is that? I think I was just curious about this. Merchant is full of morbid curiosities. Yeah, no worries. Rest your little head. I might not be on tomorrow, but if you're free Friday, I don't know if that works. You said you're on your weekend till Friday. Wait. I don't know when they added that, but it's so cool. It's so cool, but I'm mad they added that and like removed parts of his kit. I miss the. Well, I might try it. I might do the doing hubris. I just haven't tried it in a while. But I think it's still pretty functional. Just doesn't work like it used to. Okay, then we can do something Friday. And I'll try not to make it so late in the night. I mean, these hours are pretty like on par with my stream schedule, but we can play. You can see how you're feeling if you want to play off stream or probably be chill to just vibe in the VC. Play off stream Friday. I just think I think 2v8's leaving tomorrow morning. Why do I want to play VECNA right now? I don't even know. I really liked them on release, and then the initial bug fix. To be fair, I don't know if it was the initial update or like second one where they adjusted the palette interactions, but either way, it was not included in the patch notes. Used to be able to at a palette, he has his mage hand, and mage hand, how does it describe it here? Creates a magical hand that lifts down pallets or blocks upright pallets for 4 seconds. So you can block a pallet to be used. Oh, spooky. Ghosty booty. You can block a pallet, but if a survivor would throw that, like right as you were casting it, the pallet would throw and then it would get reset. And you would still get stunned. But that comboed with this really well. And so they removed that, I'm pretty sure. But I actually haven't tested if it still works with the Book of the Vile, because Book of Vile Darkness. Or no, not this one. I'm thinking about Vorpal Sword. No, I don't think it would work. Using the spell on a downed palette. I was thinking maybe it would be like a unique interaction. I could still try it. I think this seems like a good combo to some people, but well. I want to do like Game of Foot Nemesis. I have a challenge.
There will be no escape.
Hello. My audio settings for stream recently reset, and I feel like that notification is louder than normal. But welcome everybody, I'm Entropy. We're just vibing, working towards the House of Arkham lore, because we've been on that for what, 10 tomes now, following that storyline, and just having a good time trying out new things. Hunter, welcome. Dino, hello. How was stream?
Powers at work.
Shall we? Let me make sure it's working. I think a lot of my stream stuff reset. I don't know why. Give me a sec while I fix that. Dino, if you have any killer requests, it's on the house. But also, please get some after stream wellness, food, water, rest, whatever you need. Appreciate you bringing the family through, bringing your folks in. Okay, I am fixing. Play some Huntress. Do you want 1v4 Huntress or 2v8s? Friendly, do you mean like no hooks or 2 hooks and let him go, or just Hatchets or peekaboos only. 2v8 friendly. Give me some time to spend these blood points. Alright, we're queuing up as Huntress, but spending our blood points. Don't even swing. I mean, is our hatchets swinging? Is that a loophole? Can I have that loophole? Because that's still fun, like just playing hatchets and stuff. Target practice. I have a lot of survivors that like target practice to like run back and forth, or like, you know, do back and forth patterns and try and duck the hatchets. Play shooting gallery. No loophole for you. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still curious about, they buffed, or rather fixed, the bot Huntress. We had a teammate, DC at the start of the match with Huntress in 2v8, so we could see what bot Huntress was like, and she didn't throw her hatchets at all. And then I think it was the 8.1.2 update, said they fixed bot Huntress's hatchet charge, but I'm not sure. Huntress literally didn't even throw a hatchet like when they were a bot, so it was really disappointing. But they might now. I don't know. I would like to see. Yeah, I'm cute as Huntress. I'm just putting in. I mentioned it. I vocalized.
You weren't listening.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't expect people to be ear to the audio at every moment.
Why would you listen? Nobody ever listens to me.
Weird, my teammates would be mad at me, but I'm not gonna let him down. I have a plan. I have a plan. It's okay, Moo. I will love you. Dino can be bad cop, and I will be good cop. I'll be like, here's the donut and coffee. And then Dino's like, where are the blueprints? Where did you hide the plans? To the intergalactic space lounge. There's a bookie deficit in the Middle East right now. And you're a wanted man. I have a plan. I'm gonna be the most scary, friendly Huntress. I'm gonna scare the piss out of them so nice. After all these normal cues, I'm like ready to get in. And it's probably gonna be a couple more minutes. Oh, there's the new Noir collection we can check out. I haven't looked at those yet. Hard-boiled. You don't know last kids. My man. Look at these outfits. The hat doesn't look like it fits him. Looks smaller than his head. Oh, Jonah, I sleep. I sleep. Hattie. Pube Sense is the new outfit. Hattie entered the basement. Oh, I get it. Tasting each rotting stench. This has been... I don't know what this has been. This has been fashion with entropy. I want the pink hair. Is your backpack? Oh, I thought it was like ringing. But it was just the jiggle bone. And turned around and reached for Hattie. She fought back, screamed and ran for the stairs. I like those boots. Dang, she got big feet. Look at them. Some stompers, some grippers. Ooh. Hairstyle. If these buns weren't up, like how much hair does that equate to? She got a lot of hair. Alright, so I'm definitely not gonna throw hatchets at survivors, but I will throw them elsewhere. throw them at the survivors. But if they hit a survivor, hey, I can't be held responsible for that. Spicy and Nicey. The contract was clear. Anybody want to queue up with me next match in DC so I can test Huntress again? I want to see if they actually throw hatchets now. Tested the bot nurse too. Bot nurse was pretty good. They weren't like perfect, but I think they were like a good balance of AI. I just want zoomies, so the Pooty or whatever. Where's the Wraith? Is base kit, so. If I get rid of all my hatchets, I'll have quicker movement speed. I specifically want this map too. I just want to toss hatchets on the roof. Hey everybody, I'm here to make friends. Am I a friend? I am friend. Hey friend. Am I your friend? Friend! We're making good friends today. I just want to be with my Wraith. This Wraith probably hates me. Definitely not. Hey. You didn't see that. to be on the Thompson house sniping.
Play your little game, Dino.
Now it's my turn to have fun. No! Okay. I regret it. Pushed me. Man, I want to get this Wraith the dub. They deserve it. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. And I'm sorry, Claudia. We're friends. We're friends. We're friends. Friends. It's kind of amazing that this whole 2v8, I haven't gotten any Sky Hatchets. I hit like one early on, and it wasn't, like the ping didn't give it to me. I heard it hit. Alright, not throwing, not throwing. Being friendly. Friendly. Friend, come here. Come here, friend. So we can get him. Get him. Somebody over here. Wraith! Wraith! Wraith, my friends are over here! They're all here! This is kind of the perfect match for the situation, though. I just wish it wasn't Thompson house otherwise. Yay, I made a friend! See, she does. Proof I've been friendly. Proof of my good deeds. No, the gate was closed. My friend! Yeah, this Wraith is too good. Oh.
Get him, girl.
Alright, I gotta make up for that. I want Thompson House though. Those queue times weren't too bad. I'm bummed I didn't get any sky hatchets, I guess. I guess I suck. I was kind of spamming it. I wasn't really focused on the range. It's like I kind of approximate like if you toss one straight up without charging it, it's like 32 to 40 meters out. Don't hate me. Well, I hope they're not like upset about the game. I hope they still enjoy 2v8. Because it do kind of suck when you get a teammate that just don't understand what they're what's up with them. Got 8 more hours left to 2v8. It's like going through a bad breakup twice in 2 weeks. And it's the same breakup. I'm starting to think this isn't working. Can't go on like this. To be I'm just worried sick about you. Yeah, but you can't have me at every hour of the day. Why not? Clinging to my 2v8. Ironically, it's not me, it's them. I get it. You just gotta finish developing it. how long is it? Or like what's the rate of expansion on 2K gonna be? I think like 4 killers a year is pretty generous. I think that'll be a tough order to fill already. But if it is just well, if we get 5 a year, that'd be really nice. That'd be a sweet spot, because then we can eventually catch up. If it's 4 a year, we're not catching up yet. I wonder if that's the intention with 5. My impression is that Huntress is just a fan favorite, so you gotta have her. Gotta have her. I played DBD before Huntress was released, but it's basically been my main game ever since Huntress has been. Well, no, I did kind of main Apex for a while. I'll be right back. snack. I made some food earlier, but I wasn't really hungry. I should see what the. I'm not a fan of. I'm not a huge fan of the 2v8 mask. I like the body piece, but I want to see what it looks like with the glowing eyes underneath the blighted suit. Ooh, TTV. TTV, but console player. Oh, jeez. Oh. Ooh, Migs. I wonder if it's a full lobby of Migs. I didn't check. Bunch of Mig heads. There we go. Come. Oh no. Go out. I should have charged that. So many megs. So I wonder if that means they're all together or just localized it in the lobby. It's hard to get a bunch of randos to organize, so. Like expecting him to go wide there. That was barely, man. shepherd them all. We got another over here. Yeah, finally. There's been one Meg wearing that cosmetic I've been shooting white on, and it finally paid off. But I don't know if that's the one. A very Meghead thing to do. No. That was a bad. Check this. I see him going across. It's gonna be like, what are they doing?
I'm hunting.
I'm hunting them. Try to use that Mega's baited info. See where she goes if she gets healed. Found her. What a mistake you have made. Shut to that one. There's so many.
So many bigs on the floor.
Stack to make screams. Just a random one. And I hit a tree.
Meg must die. All of them.
No. Got something for you. Got a present. It's definitely my hatchet. I wonder if they could make this PWYF thing. I don't know how to pronounce the word. PWTT. Putty pooty. But the add-on for Huntress that gives her increase movement speed when you're out of hatchets. I wonder if they'd consider that for a base kit. Because I feel like not many people actually even use that add-on, and it's a eerie. Very interesting things to do. She's gonna go up the hill. Sneaky Meg. With the mask. Oh, I miss. It's just praise.
Pigs must die.
Well, it makes. Meg was definitely one of my first survivors. Doesn't look like a Wraith was online. I checked their TTV. Unfortunate. Oh, what? That was a fun match. I think we'll go back to 1v4 then. If we can. Maybe I have to reset. We'll see. The Survivor meta seems pretty fun right now, but I just haven't been playing much DVD, period. Or really many games, so... Hopefully when Dracula comes out, we can have a good balance of experimenting on Killer and Survivor. Dracula definitely seems like they have good extensive nuance. Okay, let me reset. And I always thought like a blind killer would be cool, or like in theory it would be interesting, and they like pretty much did it with Dracula. Well, yeah, they like figured out how to do it, kind of. Because you're a bat, so you're like using sonar, right? You're echolocating. It's like perfect. It's aesthetically perfect. Ooh. Lore, we're close. Sacrifice 2. Sacrifice. What do I do? I just don't know. I think I used to do this and then like save the best for last, and, like something else, but oh, and then the Chucky friends till the end. That was a build I had. I both want to try this and I don't really want to try it. Like, I kind of prefer just standard mage hand. I like using the palettes as assessing them for like my own uses. Getting value out of the survivor resources. And then replenishing them rather than like resetting rather than destroying. So I guess we don't run Game of Fluid. goes for Vorpal.
Another plane to conquer.
Just window shopping, seeing what we got. Actually, might do save the best. Aura reading. 6 meters. 10 about. Cloak of Invis with. Well, this could both be to my benefit and detriment. Grants haste for 2 seconds. Oh gosh. There we go. He's got some nasty smoker fingers. Smoking it down to the filter. I feel like I'm just trying to refresh all my kind of playstyles. Like warming back into them, you know, transitioning back. Feels like I've been away for a while, but haven't really.
Of many eyes.
Chances of disconnecting. Well,
Your life slips away.
how are you hiding here? I don't really even want that free down. It was value. It was add-on value.
Sacrifice.
This cast is like so tiny now. These icons are so.
Choice.
facing VECNA, but I'm feeling okay on it.
Only a little longer. Impossible geometry. From the dawn.
Why was that so loud? It's like a special audio for that. Why is it so loud? I don't. What's happening there?
Wonderful.
What a dim. Why is she obsession now? Wasn't that was somebody else? This was always. So loud.
Decisions.
Well, I guess I'll pick it. Now they know I'm here. I love Matt Mercer's laughing. It's so good. He has so many just little chuckle lines. Like, bro is just gassed up in the. Gassed up in the. Freaking. Forgetting the name.
By which
I feel like the audio room. On the soundstage?
what tool to unravel them?
Can't do it anymore.
Impossible geometry.
Where did the points go? They're trying to body block me and I'm body blocking the shit out of them.
From the dark.
Bro, my gen's still just progressing and trailing it. Yui. Yui.
Let us test
I'll go
their
back.
constitution.
There is one thing I can still do with pallets, and that's pull them as somebody's ulting. That's still around.
Be my eyes.
Kind of sucks that like so much of the counterplay is just a VP. So equal.
Beyond
Boomst. Gotta sacrifice two, I think, for the challenge. So.
this one.
She stood after the knee was like, no. It smells so tiny. By now I just know where all the placements are, but bang. I gotta sacrifice two people, man. Everybody here's a frickin' Giga Chad.
I have just the thing. To the sky.
Oh, I missed it. There's something wrong with that audio. I'll tell you what. I want a secret fifth ability by like doing some weird Naruto hand sign.
Perhaps this will do.
like sliding away too.
Let me out.
Buried beneath.
There you go. Green light. Stuck with this game. So do I. Red light, green light, that is. I was basically just trailing at her. GG's.
I shall make this place mine.
He's got so many effects. I also just noticed his book has like pages flying out. Which is pretty new.
I will play my role
Like,
for now.
there's flex in all the VFX. GG Sable. Thanks for stopping in. It was a fun match. Y'all were too strong. Couldn't kill you. What'd you think of my purple magic? Appreciated letters. I was supposed to sacrifice people, but I was like, no. Nah. Heck I haven't tried the new night changes, and I'm like curious, but also I don't want to. Like, it's just such a sour taste. GG's Pookie. Fun game, fun match. Were you two together? You and Spinny, were any of y'all? Maybe. Yeah, you guys got a fun combo. The champion with was a power struggle build, right? Power struggle plays. Have you ever tried Champion of Light with Fixated? It's not so much a it's not so much a rescue build, but with Fixated and Champion together. Also, I think you were console, right? It might be hard on console, but with Fixated and Champion together, you can use your flashlight at running speed. So like mid-chase, you can turn around and try to flashlight the killer. It's one of my favorite builds. So fun. I think I do Fixated, Champion, and like Decisive plus Parental. And that works really well. Just try to take aggro all the time. And Parental will remove your scratch marks whenever you get a stun, like at a pallet, which that would work with Power Struggle pretty well. You could get the Power Struggle play and then just vanish like a ninja. And then Parental also works with DS, since that's a stun, so you can DS, then flashlight as you're running away, and then you'll vanish. No scratch marks. So good. I'm excited for the chem trap buff. That'll be pretty fun to mess around with. I mean, I guess it's not a full buff. They're like reducing the time it can be out, but 20% to create is pretty good. It'd be interesting to see killers actually stop breaking pallets. And I'm not talking clown players. Wants to play. I gotta do a Murgle. Have your challenge done. Kinda wanna play more spirits, kind of. Kinda wanna play more demo. I kind of only recently learned how to effectively use the portal mechanics and like active and inactive portals. Well, could do Weaver. Could just run the Lycan, but. This feels like a. I remember running it and liking it on demo actually. Yeah, because similar to Slinger, I can still. Well, I guess not Slinger exactly, but Slinger with Weave is a nice combo because you can use your Redeemer. You can use the chain to locate people and then snag their item and kind of place your aura reading. And with Shred, I can still injure and kind of pressure into relocating. I can be situational about when I am one. So I recall liking the combo on demo. Do some of this. This seems like this could be good. Simple. After that first match with, I mean, we didn't really have a lot of slowdown, but we just had so much. I don't know. Just first game was just too good. Trying to pull off the gas. Double upside down movement speed. Just don't put me on Hawkins. Hawkins for demo actually sucks. It's just not easy to place portals on Hawkins. There's like so many weird corridors and doorways that don't let you jam it in, and this person has 1,000 hours in on P100. I think that's kind of funny. Send me to Salute. No. An update, Midwich is gonna have some adjustments. Oh my gosh, fucking portals, man. Please! I know you can do it. Hi. No, no, no. Enough trail of torment. And I have weave telling me Lara's back there. Lara. Oh! I think I could have got that there too. I was just expecting you to click on it.
I know it's coming.
Power reading. Now we basically got it on this half of the map. I don't think I can place this up here, but my memory. I'm like scared to activate my portals, lucky.
Damn it.
Okay, let's see if I can get her with this. She's been running in that room. She doesn't know there's a portal. Yes! Portal plays. I like portal plays a lot. And I've only just learned them, so. Thinking like a trapper. Ouch. Wabba. I wish I had Insidious. Oh. See if I get value out of this too. I'm trying to set these up at an angle they don't see me coming, you know? Who knows? They might get that last chance. Nice, that was actually sweet. I'm curious if the only reason they could have gotten into Walker is because I was shredded. Because it seems like it would have left him. Hi. Put a portal here in the corner. I would love to get value out of that. So we don't use it, so it's not activated. trying to like kind of stagger the play to make you think I was going on. I'll see. Could have staggered it a bit more, but. They were good. They're probably some of the best survivors I had tonight. Actually holding some good loops. House of Arkham! Oh my gosh! Is it gonna be okay? Asaku, Observer, or Diva? Excuse me. Another Diva. The what? Okay, let's listen to this.
A confederacy of Dwights. Milo scanned the overgrown city with disbelief. The Dwights, as he called them, were still pretty drunk from his homemade moonshine. Most of them could barely hold themselves up as they staggered around the dissipating fog, shooing away mosquitoes, flies, and pesky crows as they tried to make sense of where they were. Milo had arranged a mandatory team-building excursion to teach the geeks of his company a lesson in humility for having reported him to the HR department for inappropriate behavior. Now he was stuck with them, in some sort of post-apocalyptic hell. His plan had clearly backfired. His moonshine had poisoned them all, and he was being punished. This was his own personal hell, to be stuck with the Dwights throughout eternity. Things he was sure couldn't get any worse. He cursed under his breath and kicked a stone violently. Then as he watched the Dwights stumbling about the ruins, he suddenly realized their leader was missing. Meanwhile, in another world, Dwight held his pounding head in his hands as he pushed through the bramble, calling out for Milo and his co-workers. He stopped suddenly when he came across a thick wall of fog that seemed strangely alive. He wasn't sure if he should continue forward or turn around and hightail it out of there.
Are we talking about a new survivor, Milo? I don't know who Milo is. But it sounds like Milo is stuck in the fog with the Confederacy of Giants. Which, I don't know. Is that an actual... I assume that's an actual organization. Spider-Verse, but Dwight. I mean, everybody in the fog has their variations. It's like I can't recall what behavior calls. I can't recall if it's also a multiverse or if they call it something else. Damage a gen or destroy a drop of pallets. Oh boy. After demo, merchant doesn't really seem fun. No teleporting. I guess it's time. On killers, I feel like there's few deep rift colors that I actually like. I always like having variations on Survivor though. Photo destruction. Hmm. 24 meters, then 8 meters. After summoning carnifex. Okay, okay. So I can choose carnifex whenever I want, and I think if I break a gen with carnifex, that'll activate, so let's try that. What is, what is? Could do legal, but give me 2 more seconds of info. I'm not even sure what direction I want to go in. I've been liking getting value out of Huntress Lullaby recently, but I don't think it's a very strong perk, but it feels like we've almost been overdoing it. When it gets going, it feels powerful. Underrated. I don't know. Can we do an undone build? Last time, I'm not sure. Do oppression. I like the idea of preserving the undone with the patrols, but I don't really want to preserve oppression. I probably wouldn't be using that as much as I as often as I can. As much as often. Mwah, Whap whap. Hmm. Kind of want to do like play with your food, Hubers. But I also want to leave the pallets down, so maybe not. Can't make up my mind. I want to do whispers. Scatterbrain. Whispers is cool on night because when you're in you're casting, it works off that locality. Just gotta damage some gens. Should be easy. Damage a gen. I wonder if I'll get multiple activations with it. Or if I have to kick it. Badham. Could be. Could go either way. Soon, but they all hear. They want that to. See, I'm having such annoying issues with my keyboard recently. I don't really want to. I figured when I saw the TV too, I'm like, oh, my favorite's not even last. something on the right there? That's blind there. I don't think that invocation's gonna do much with oppression. Nice. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that Huntress Lullaby does actually synergize pretty well with the patrols. Somebody hits a skill check in the area then. I think I see Sage over there. He was like getting stuck on the wall for like, I don't know why he ran into it like that. I hate seeing the residual of the night. Like, also that pathing is I guess I'm over here, so makes the patrol shorter. I forgot. I probably could have gotten that. I just need to get a little bit further. I forgot that the invo hit, so doesn't ramp up the audio like that. just got on. Get some more radiant off that. Hello? Did I not hear it? I think it was from putting my patrol out and having the audio attached to the but I'm still regressing. Looking this palette down for info off the add-on. Let's get some info. Oh. Just imagine knows. What? Succession? Okay. Maybe I can send it this one, but probably not. Try to fake like I'm not going over there. Oops. That's probably not going to be to my advantage, though, unfortunately. Maybe shouldn't have done it. Tedious game. I guess I'm just going to commit for one. I don't even think anybody's up here. I'll wait for impressions. Yeah. I don't have time for either. think that would have gone way better if I had run like play with your food instead of the Huntress level down. It's crazy how little chase there was that match. I'm just thinking. GG's, Kate. Decreases the cooldown. What cooldown? Assuming the summon. Oh. Assuming it means the summoning cooldown, but. Cult arm's still pretty good. Guard is actively hunting. Gain undetectable. That's new. It used to be like. I think this was like when they escape, you used to get undetectable. I think that's how that used to work. Eruption seems debatably bad nowadays. Like 10%, but it counts as one of your regression events versus like, you know, pain res or whatever. It's just kind of a exchange of convenience, but I don't even know if it's worth it. Well, you still have to kick the gen, so yeah, it's just different. Kind of a midway between pop and pain res. Yeah, that's no good, Hunter. I hope you find some other options. Maybe you could just have another talk and try to ask them to, just keep fresh air in the house. Because yeah, it's always worse for the second hand, not the actual smoker. Similar but different. Some undetectable. This could work out well.
Right, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like an extra lump in the neck. I love you want to play some merchant, but it also does not feel like the time. People are just not even engaging in chase, which is interesting. Slow turn. less of Arkham lore, but check it out after this. This is gonna be annoying for survivors. It's nuts. I didn't have to stand still there, but good buddy. Play with my food a bit. It was kind of a gamble, but I wasn't confident about it. I went for it. Play with my food, Gary B. Cool. Oh, what a waste. Spreading the love. Depression. This is just gonna be chaos. Meg, I suggest later. What? Oh, because I'm in the range. Still have not quite adjusted to that. I should be good. I don't see any surveillance. Oh, I don't have. I do. It's like, do I? Don't I have it? Some dragon's grave, you know. Nice. 2 downs at once. Oh boy. They honestly should have gone for the balance. And the bad hunter, yeah, I appreciate you. It is late. I hope you have a good rest, good sleep, a good rest of your week. I might be, maybe I'll be on Friday, I'm not sure. That is so genius. Didn't have collision because I'm in patrol. That's awesome. I think I found. I mean, it's also this map. Sucks balls. But I do think this build is pretty good for me. Hey. Token. Come on, I did it for you. Oh shit, okay. Wait, I canceled. Trying to see something. I got the slowest slow walk you ever done seen. Literally feels like I'm not even moving. Cancel ability is pretty cool. This is where's the patrol? I might call it after this. We got one more. We got one more. I'm just getting tired real quick. I like to play some more 2D. GG Sable. That's an annoying map to face night on. Literally just send patrol one way and then come the other. It's kind of... stopping in and being positive. It was a fun match nevertheless. Hope you have fun in games, in your future matches. Gotta play a trickster game. Let's listen to the new House of Arkham, though. Oh
10,306.
yeah.
Hunters
He met up with
of
the
the
battle
Void.
bus. I forgot about that.
These survivors originated from an unexplored, lost realm. They weren't expelled to the Void, but somehow escaped their realm through a ruptured barrier. I have read how these survivors hunt the endless creatures of the Void, and it has been suggested by several works of fiction that they have found a way to not only survive, but thrive in a town they built out of the waste salvaged from the discarded realms.
Ooh. I've been waiting for this. I'm like, they gotta scrap up some housing. Like, they have a they can make a fireplace, like, you know, just, or they can make a bonfire. Just chop some, cut some trees, gather some twigs. I don't know. Make a bed. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. It's random. I don't know where that could have came from. Thank you. Okay, trickster. No, we didn't listen to the lore. Getting ahead of myself. And it's so hard to navigate back. Never mind, we did. My short-term memory, my 5-second memory. Blame it on the sleepies. Bro. That's what I should be calling it a night. But I want to get this last challenge done. I want to see what's up. Hit him with the blades. Hit him with the blades.
I want to leave.
Drill. I'm curious if this could be good on Trickster. With play with your food? No, that doesn't work with the knives. I'll use up all my tokens. Into darkness. Kind of unlikely to get forced Tezzy, but more likely with undetectable, so we'll see. I'm all ears got a buff. I could try that. But or revealed for 8 seconds. I haven't messed with Grim in a while. Last game, and then lore, and then we sleeps. But it's just a never mind. I think we have 2 challenges left. But I'll probably call it after this one. I can see his skin tone change. I'm surprised I've never noticed that. But it does make sense that this cosmetic would be a little bit more tan because it's the beach themed, I think. Waterford Massacre. Hit them with the blades. Azarov. I don't think that's ideal. From 2v8, I'm so used to just insta-cross mapping, expecting to find him there, but I'm not even confident of that. This is my keyboard that fucked up. Y'all there? Oh, nice. Good. Good. Well played, dude. The old codger. Can't save him every time. Alright, so Steve and Bill over there. Yep. Right, boy, I'm coming. He ain't got nothing. I was mentally thinking whether to mind game that or not. I think it's gonna look at me.
Gotta use my knives.
Keyboard. Kinda wished I had forced hesitation. Nobody's here now. Bro, where are you? Where is this man? Progression's still happening. It's wild how much they're like. I mean, I could just M1 them. No, I was trying to press my main event. Just gonna do that probably if I keep doing this. Just stand still now. I'll just put that here. Bouncing blades, Batman. The jokester. I'm surprised that would be an easy kind of cosmetic design. Trickster jokester. Or trickster joker. The jokester. Ouch. I'm chilling, but things are progressing. Well, I'm not taking it too easy. Is there somebody behind this? I kind of see things. The Jongleur. I'll let him go. For his life. That's nice. He's still over here. Chilling on this side. Should have kept running. I couldn't let you go this time. It's yellow because of machine gun, by the way. Oh hey, lucky find. I'm just looking for some blades. Walkers against Trickster and damn it. Oh! Immersed Trickster. I'm making my own exhaustion noise. Yes. It's a fun match though. I think it's pretty much only because we had trail. We were able to sneak around and break too bad for us. See if we can find Carrie. Check the corners. Cause she ain't by lockers. Or she wasn't. I don't know if she where she is now, but I'm like throwing knives at her. The play would be to run back here. This direction. towards the buses. I think the Jake was too focused on just avoiding line of sight. He didn't have anywhere to go. Wasn't thinking about his escape. Which, to be fair, like, not gonna happen at this point. Not likely, at least. Unless the K, like, soloed the gen in 5 seconds. I probably don't. I feel like I've searched the whole map. But they might not be looking, they might be waiting. Sorry. Glowing ass cosmetic. Hey. I don't know where it is. And if you're wiggling, still looking for it. GG's. Let's see our final lore for the night. With the last entry, it's so weird because the observer has been hearing and reading stories about these people that he meets, but it's like such a weird time. It's both a time paradox and not, because it feels like time is just impossible, or like doesn't pass linearly, but like imagine reading about characters in a history book or something, and then you like meet them. It's like, what? It's like, when was this published? 5 centuries ago? Ooh, okay. Let's hear this.
The Lost Battalion. War was nothing like Evan had read back home at the Macmillan estate. It certainly wasn't honorable, with its prolonged misery, apprehension, hunger, and incompetent officers ordering soldiers like sheep to the slaughter. And yet killing came easy to Evan, easier than the other soldiers from his town. Evan seemed to enjoy hunting the enemy more than deer or any other game without understanding why. It seemed to satisfy a need he never knew he had until he defied his uncle and joined the war effort overseas. Now there weren't many men left in the flooded, vermin-infested trench. They were all dead or dying from a day of endless raids and shellacking. Evan had made it clear to the others that he wasn't going to wait idly for death, and so he gathered volunteers to help him rush the enemy trench across no man's land. 15 men had followed him to the makeshift ladder. He gave them all a grave look as he pulled down a blood-covered mask he had fashioned out of bone and shrapnel to protect his face from bullets, debris, and poisonous gas. The soldier beside him heaved a deep breath and blew the whistle. At once, the soldiers followed Evan over the top. With incredible speed and determination, he evaded barbed wire and bullets as he closed the distance. Fearlessly, he leaped into the enemy trench and took out the enemy gunner. Then he turned to face enemy soldiers charging at him with rifles, swords, and shovels, panicking and screaming in a language he didn't understand. And there, in the endless melee, Evan didn't stop kicking and stomping and bayoneting until a thick fog like molasses rose from the mud to engulf them all. When the fog dissipated, Evan and his men found themselves in another world. A strange and uncanny world, similar to the one he had read about in a horror serial he had picked up at the train station. "Where are we?" one soldier finally asked, stepping beside Evan. A roar followed by an agonizing scream sounded in the distance. Evan lifted his mask and considered for a moment. Definitely not Oz. His voice died as he saw a giant creature with massive tentacles heading their way. Someone panicked and yelled something in German, but Evan couldn't take his eyes off the impossible creature advancing towards them.
Mixed thoughts about this. It feels kind of like a rehashy of Huntress in the war, but I do kind of like it. Just because we haven't, I guess we haven't really had much of Evan's backstory filled out. There are pretty big gaps, like why he became, or like his transition into killer from survivor. So when he first entered with the battalion, he's still technically, I guess you would still consider him a survivor, but at some point he is driven from all the trials to his to killing, which is, I don't know, wonder if we'll ever get that elaborated more. But it's not the only. They have some nasty backstory with the suffocation pit too, and stuff. They don't have a. They definitely aren't a pure soul. But with mentioned, he had read a serial similar to the world, and I assume it's the same one because, like, I assume the world is the comic that he read, because that's kind of how the realm of the entity works. It pulls from all these different dimensional media that are as real as can be in their realm, their place of origin. So I imagine Evan actually has like some inside knowledge about the nature of the dimension in a weird way, which is interesting to think of. Like, he actually got put into his comic books, which is interesting. Sounds exciting, but morally.
Hello there.
Captain, what's up? What you doing up so late? I'm just finishing up these House of Arkham challenges. What I can do. I was about to call it though, I think. I'm a tired lion. But in summary, Observer. Well, there was what was it called? There was a Confederacy of Dwights, which is interesting. Potentially a new survivor mentioned, Milo. Never heard of Milo in the tomes. The Observer joins the Fortnite battle bus in the Void with the Void Hunters? Hunters of the Void. Which is cool. And they have a whole thriving town out there? In the Void? I'm curious. Like, they have so much to build off of, but, like, when? I was hoping Tome 20 would be a huge update. We've just been in a weird purgatory. I tried to do one last 2v8 killer game near the end, and the game crashed. No good. Were you trying to queue up for one more? I don't want it to leave. We already went through the 2v8 breakup, and then it stayed for a week, and now we gotta say goodbye to it all over. It's genuinely I'm so upsetting. Getting a lot of variety from the House of Arkham, so curious if we'll get any Saku or what's going on with the original chapter, if we'll get teasers. Or if we already have gotten teasers. Alright, lovelies. I'm gonna get some rest. Send y'all out to Xbox user. They are a Cenobite main. I think they usually like do one of each, one survivor, one killer, and hop back and forth, which is a cool kind of vibe. Always chill over there. I'm sure you guys will enjoy. Aside from that, maybe I'll see you guys Friday. If not, Elden. And I'd like to get an art stream on the weekend, so potentially Saturday, Sunday stream. Art on Saturday, hopefully. Anyhow, thanks for coming through. Thanks for hanging out, being here. It was a pleasure. Like I said, I've kind of not been playing much this week, so just great to be here vibing with y'all. Always a highlight. Appreciate Dino with the raid. Now I'm gonna send y'all to Xbox. Be kind to yourself and them. They're getting started with a Cenobite game. Take care. Have a good night. Love y'all. And